Would you welcome the amazing Cresquin?
Cresquin.
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 The amazing Cresquin.
We need to bring Cresquin on.
Cresquin.
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 Cresquin, everybody.
Cresquin.
The amazing Cresquin.
Cresquin. Cresquin.
Cresquin.
The amazing Cresquin.
Cresquin. The one, the only Cresquin.
Ladies and gentlemen, here he is, the amazing Cresquin.
Hello, everybody. Thank you for coming back, hanging out. I had a little bit of an injury break, but we're back. Also, thank you to everyone who offered up in the Discord to help moderate on YouTube and Twitch. It's going to be a great help. Hopefully, we don't have to use it very often, but you know, sometimes we get some trolls in the house. So I'm counting on you guys to lay down the hammer. Moderator also grants you special privileges. You can paste URLs in both chats. So use your power responsibly. Welcome to a new season, everybody. What's up, Risky Nerd? Taryn, great to see you. Your God Cow, one of our very freshly minted moderators. Welcome in. Ryan, let's go. Moon? Yeah, let's go. Oh, that's Buddy. Yeah. I wonder if Crest made this song. No, I did not make that song. That was made by a friend of the channel named Carrie Ann. It's a Welsh name. Down at the bottom corner of the screen in the intro, it says her @name. And I think on YouTube, she's just Carrie Ann. And on Twitch, she's Carrie Ann Music. Thank you, I am feeling better. What's up, Kiwi? Moderators are good to have? I agree. Ryan says I'm gonna be blocked? No, I don't think so. Oh my God, Sparky coming in with a 40 stream streak. Hey guys, welcome in, Sparky. Well, because of
go in, tell him I sent you, and spend some money.
Hey, thank you for the gift to Simon. Oh my goodness. I missed the end of the season because I couldn't play and I couldn't sit and I couldn't think. I could barely even lay down. And so I got pushed back down to master, and we're gonna have to work our way back up. So, knowing that, why don't we get into a game? What happened to you? So I have an autoimmune inflammatory disease called spondyloarthritis, and it flares up in my joints from time to time. Sometimes it lasts a few days, like this time, thank God. Sometimes it lasts several weeks, but it makes it so that I can't do anything. And it happens in like different joints every time. Basically, my body hates me. And it hasn't happened to me in like almost a year and a half. This is the first time in over a year and a half that it's happened. And so that was good. But having a new episode sucks. It does suck. But you know what? I've been dealing with this for a very long time. And so I'm kind of used to it. But I think the most important thing from my perspective is that everybody in life is dealing with some kind of shit. I have shit that I deal with, but so do each one of you, right? Nobody's leading a perfect life. And I think this helps me have empathy for other people more than it does create something to be sorry about for myself. Do they have a cure for it? Nope. Doesn't make it any better, just relatable. That's fair. I can tell you have a fan on. You got one hair wiggling. Oh my God. There we go. But also, I do have a fan on. Hey, what's up, Freedom Fox? Glad you're feeling better. I've got a similarly unpleasant condition. It's very limiting. But many have it so much worse. That's right. That's right. Do trees help out? Yes. When I'm having a flare up, an attack, that's about the only time I indulge any longer. Vegas weather in a suit. I got air conditioning too, man. I'm in my house. Plus, I got summer weight suits. I thought the spike was intentional. It's so weird seeing a face with someone I've texted and chat with. Oh my goodness. The spike is kind of intentional, but oh snap. I just realized something about this. Bloop. Okay. Hey, Kiwi's on a watch streak. Let's go. The spike was intentional. I just didn't want to have hair flowing down in my face. What's up, Maddie? Looking sharp as usable. Thank you. Thank you very much. Humble Tumble, welcome in.
Hey. How you doing?
Hey, Dave. How you doing? Hey, Scales, welcome in. Deimos. Very, very smart. I gotta show you guys something. These guys were all in the lobby when I joined. Does anyone find anything suspicious about that? I do, and so I'm not going to join the game. I was going to leave, but he fired the game off. Seems nutty, right? It does seem nutty. Don't get eliminated! Thank you, Maddie. I shall do my best, but I'm also going to do my best not to end up in a game that is doomed from the start.
Try to take over the world.
Not offhand. What did I notice? All three of those guys that were already in the lobby had the exact same avatar and the exact same border. In general, I don't trust anyone with that black question mark avatar. Yeah, that's right, Taryn. That's right. I'm just paranoid. I don't mind being just paranoid. It was sus. Scales? That's fine. I will never play with you. The funniest is when people try to collab and fail with kills on Expo. Get wrecked, cheaters. Yeah. Sometimes I feel like somebody's watching me. Hey, Gavin. Welcome to the show. How's it going, man? Why is everyone getting kicked out of this game immediately? I'm super. Thanks for asking. Oh my god. Yes. Gavin, the true hero. Welcome to the show. You joined the light side. You know what? Both sides are the light side. Unless you want to be on the dark side, then both sides of the dark side. You know, whatever. You can pick whatever you want. We need an XS fan. You know, I didn't realize, Gavin, that you were an XS fan. Even though Trendy, we were in Trendy's chat the other day, and she was calling an XS fan Gavin, and I was like, oh, she knows this guy. No, it's Gavin. It's that Gavin right there. Hey, Mateo. Hola. And then it hit me? No, she told me. What's my average viewership by stream? I average about 35 to 40 on Twitch and about 50 on YouTube. And then I peak around 60 on Twitch and peak around 60 to 80 on YouTube. Trying to keep streaming too late for me. She's West Coast, man. Hey, what's up, Dong Disciple? Welcome in. We're looking for a game. I didn't think it would be this difficult to find a game. Maybe I should have just jumped into that sus game. We need to get you some more viewers. I think I would like to have more viewers. We got a lobby, though. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right, Simon. The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. Well, let's turn on our troop counts real fast. We're playing as white. I am in the 4th seat. That means I get 1 extra troop on initial deploy. This feels like an Africa spawn for me. We got red up in North America. We're probably going to get pink out in South America. Black or blue in Australia? Oh, blue might go to Europe. Blue should go to Europe here. I might end up having to fight red or yellow for Africa. But I think if I put in, it's gonna have so many fucking troops sitting right there. Nope, blue's coming to Oz. Okay. Well, that's good for me because that gives red or that gives yellow a nice clean path into Europe. Cresquin loves an Africa spawn. I sure do. Dong Disciple says, I'm feeling Asia. Totally not sarcasm. I think that is sarcasm. Let's give yellow a path out for his 3. Oh, black going to South America? Fine by me. Dong Disciple says, I had my first true random win in a while earlier in Europe Advanced. Felt good until I saw it was 1 intermediate and 4 beginners. Oh, you still got to feel good about that. Still got to feel good about that. Look at our friend Yellow. Ah, farts. I was going to use that next turn. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, blue commits hard. Is anyone going to go take it away? Africa for free in this economy? That's not free yet. All right, Black's going to take South America here. I mean, nobody's really in a position to interrupt blue here except pink, and I don't think pink is going to do it because they got a long path to get there anyway. Gavin says, Cresquin's on now. PJ should be on soon. If Spin did a second session today and C Money started streaming, this would be epic! It would be. Oh, thanks, Red. That's gonna be very helpful for you. I'm sure you didn't need those 3 troops. Disappointed that Red didn't break Australia. No, Red wants to be in North America. I mean, it turns out Blue's play was actually pretty good. Hey, Wero, what's up? Gavin's going for the 4-way. That is how it works. What's up, Todd? Welcome in. 1 guy, 4 streams. I don't see why not. But if I learned anything from Ghostbusters, it's that you don't cross streams. Well, Pink has decided that they would like to have Asia. Cross streaming with 4 streamers? Dirty work. Dirty work. Blue does not know the stats on attacking. Because he went for a 3v1? Alright, we got an 8 trade coming in. I'm going to take that and take my bonus. And when I take, I'm going to come up through, and then I'll go sit in Egypt.
I'm not wearing any underwear.
It's very bad to cross streams. Hey, Dika! Welcome in. I'm glad that you're having an excellent evening. Taryn says, you don't intentionally fail or gamble an attack this early in the game. I think he had other options, right? I played a 3v1 last turn, and I have other options. This is an interesting situation. Pink is traded early, and they're blocking up Europe. I want to get out of Europe. Okay. This is kind of sneaky. Oh, we have alliances in this game. So this is kind of sneaky because it's a little bit risky. We got Pink sitting out here, right? Pink has a couple options. They can come and just sit and break and hang out in my territory there's not going to be a whole lot I can do about it, to be totally honest. But they could also come all the way through and take South America. We had alliances. Might as well make alliances. Is Bubblegum just sitting until someone overextends? I think so. I think they might also try to kill Yellow here. I mean, I could kill Yellow here. Oh my god. Am I gonna kill Yellow here? I don't have the juice, do I? I just die immediately to Pink?
That's what she said. I'm not wearing any underwear.
Scales? Oh my goodness. Well, I hope everything's going okay for you. Dika's on a 7-stream streak. Let's freaking go. There goes Puddle Jam. Oh my god, okay. If Pink doesn't kill Yellow, I have to kill Yellow. Narf. Oh! Mustard Tiger, thanks for the check-in. Welcome in. What is Pink doing? He's staying difficult to kill. But he didn't set up to make kills. I didn't say it's a bad thing. No, not at all. How many nude people in here? Oh, so many nude people. Well, how many nude people are there in here? God damn it. I'm sorry, buddy. I know, I was just made your ally. Hit the like button. Do it! Oh, we got a dude's trade coming next turn. I mean, do I just want to move to Europe here? Or do I want to give Pink Europe? I want to be in Europe here. Hey, Arkin, what's up? Real men wear mankinis. Only if they're lime green. At least you and me. I'm not nude. I'm not nude. You can very clearly see that I am clothed. Banana Hammock Brothers. Todd's wearing a thong. Dong Disciple will not admit to anything. Hey, Emily. What's going on? Hello from Mexico. Hola, friend. Dong Disciple. We all know you're full Pooh Bear right now. Cress is in a birthday suit. Well, we're all naked under our clothes. Real men aren't afraid to wear pink frillies. On the right occasion, you're probably right. Pink's gonna let me hold? Everyone's gonna let me hold? It goes up. Oh, snap! We got out of the dudes. Wearing the upper part of a suit does not mean you are not clothed, or you are clothed. I mean, that's fair enough, I guess. Taryn says, I have to have a very compelling reason to wear pink. I do not naturally gravitate toward it. Pink looks good, man. Don't be afraid of wearing pink. Everyone's just gonna let me fucking hold? Surely not. Blue's like, none of this bullshit. Yeah, fine. Take Africa, bro. You didn't have to break me. Well, maybe we can get pink down into Africa. Settle this once and all. Settle this once and for all and give us a little twirl. I mean, I kind of like you all speculating. Doesn't pink want a bonus? No. You can hold, and don't call me Shirley. Airplane alert. If blue wants to hit me, he's got a 4. I'm going to give him a release valve. So I don't expect to hold this turn. I expect blue to break me here. He's got a trade. If I left troops down in Southern Europe, I would basically just end up losing those troops. Because he's going to break me no matter what. Right? And so instead of trying to hold futilely, I'm gonna give him a way in that isn't really expensive for me. Blue dies? I don't think so. Dong Disciple says typical Australia player misses the opportunity to upgrade. Yeah. That's pretty crazy, huh? There's a movie about Cresquin holding or twirling. It's called Helicopter. Well, I didn't expect to have to swing so hard at blue, but I guess I will. Red's just going to be pulling away right here. If we look at the turn order, blue goes before pink. So if blue slams into me here, if blue slams into me here, then pink gets to mop up. Now red might break me from behind because I moved off of Southern Europe.
Hey, you know about this stuff.
I know about some of this stuff. Helicopter is the X-rated version. Bammer says I would move back to Africa. Well, everybody else is going to let me hold. We expect that if anyone is going to do anything stupid, it's going to be blue. And so he can break Africa, but if he breaks Africa, he probably doesn't get into Europe. All right. Fine by me. Does pink just kill me here? No, surely not. After all that? Let's be friends with red. I mean, we saw what happened last time I was friends with somebody, but why the hell not? It's Scale says, I'd set up to slam blue just for the funsies. If blue slams into you, I will never be able to forgive him. Agreed, agreed, agreed. Blue needs to go. Guard in the Middle East. I'm willing to let blue break me in Africa. I don't need to hold everything. Card block blue? I mean, not with a hard guard. I think it's trying to set up a deadliest trap with nothing. I just hit your 7. What a dick! Well, maybe he'll let me gen. Oh, fuck. I mean, somebody should just take this. Africa. Because even not holding Africa, he says attack black? What do you want me to do to black here? Where do you want me to attack black? In what way do you want me to attack black? I'm confused. Yeah, okay, attack black. Do you want me to finish black off if you take out South America? I mean, I'll do that. We already know blue's an asshole, but like, red now did nothing, and I don't know what he wants me to do. Blue's coming through to break me again? Is he going up to North America? Oh. Blue, what a dick. Well, that slows us down a touch, but it also puts us into a great position to be able to take blue out of the game. Board police blue? Blue is a phallus. Yeah. Take black out of Asia, he's asking me to do? He has more troops than I do. Blue probably breaks me again. I should have just left my troops. He says, how about an alliance? Sure. After breaking me a dozen times, or what seems like a dozen times, Blue has decided that we're now in an alliance, and he's going to be friends with me. Why, listen, alliances don't work? I think we've just seen what happens with alliances. He thinks you're Colonel Mustard, and he wants you to attack Black in the library with the candlestick. Yeah. Pink guards in Middle East and sets up the deadliest trap? I don't think so. It doesn't look like it. On the contrary, Blue is now our best friend. Oh, is that how this shit works? Godcow says, I like players like Blue because it gives everyone a common target and speeds up pace of play. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Hey, what's up, Brian? Welcome in. No one likes Blue. True.
Suit up!
What's up, Ma2? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, Brian! You made a great point. It's not Colonel Mustard. It's Colonel Lingus. That's right. Good old Southern friend. Colonel Lingus. I thought it was Colonel Angus. Blue says attack red. Red says attack black. I mean, I have half-minded send the rest of my troops into blue. Colonel Angus. Colonel Angus. Phone might die. Be black before blue eats it. I like that. Who says attack red? Attack red. Attack red! He's very insistent. Red says attack black, but red's not going to attack black. Like, there's zero chance in this world that I listen to blue at this point. Blue making demands after playing bonus police all game is psychotic. I know! What the hell? Buddy says, okay, pink is dense. As a heads up, you can now vote your Amazon shares for the annual meeting. Please vote by May 19th. Thank you. Thank you, Huero. Thank you. Also, I learned that Luna is free for Prime members, or so it appears. Black says attack red. Blue says attack red. Blue says attack red. I don't want to attack red. Red's been nice to me this whole game, and you guys have been... Well, black hasn't really been a dick, but blue sure has. Who needs Luna? It doesn't give me sandbox maps. I don't think it has Risk anyway, but it does have a bunch of other cool games. Doesn't everyone else have shares in Amazon? No, I invested in a different Fang. I guess the acronym isn't Fang anymore. What is it? Manja? The new dice are interesting. These are the Friends of Risk dice. I got them today. Feeling pretty happy about it. Hey, NT. What's up, brother? Welcome in. Godcap says, I invested all my money in Cresquin, waiting for him to pay out. Oh, shit. This is going to be a rude awakening for you, brother. It's Mag 7 now? The Magic 7? Is that what it is? Oh, shit! No, bro, you gotta hit me! I know I left a 3 there, but I hit with 3 of yours earlier, too! It's okay! Oh. He's gonna let blue out to go do some dirty work. The Magnificent 7. I'm sure they added in NVIDIA to that. The 4 dice. Does it mean fix our rolls? You would think so. No, it means Friends of Risk. I'm putting all my money in Nido. Here's a boom mark happening. I don't know what Nito is. Tell me about Nito. Who bots it? Pink bots. Uh-oh. I don't think Pink's gonna bot. I think what we see here is blue taking the opportunity to go cause problems for everybody again. One. Two. Right? Read those out in a classic. Good luck. All right. So we're going to assume that red and blue are going to die in the next couple turns. How do we play out the rest of the game? I still have the troop lead. But red might actually just straight live. Yeah, blue. I just did that to you. Because fuck you for fucking me over earlier. NVIDIA is the largest company in the world by market cap. Sure is. $4.5 trillion or something. You know what's crazy is that we don't know how long NVIDIA is going to continue to hold that crown. Blue is like, oh my God, what did you do to me? You motherfucker! How could you betray me like that? It's black? What the fuck? Blue's not going to be very friendly with me. Kiwi says, I did say he wanted black out of Europe. Yeah, but that was Asia, not Europe. Pink should have killed that idiot on turn 4. Agreed. Oh my God! Oh my God, Pink! Pink let the dogs out? Now red wants me to attack pink? No, like, no. If we're gonna attack anyone, it's gonna be blue, dude. All right, there goes black. Red still has 48 troops. I don't think that he's going to lose anything here. He goes up and guards the opposite side. All right, so now I have Europe. Blue has Australia. Pink has Africa. Red has South America. Blue hides in his hole. Okay. This is good. Now, Pink was so passive early in the game. I don't think that Pink is going to move in to South America here. As much as I would love it if he did, this is not a huge problem for me. Blue says attack red. Again, why would I ever do anything that you asked me to do, Blue? Tension is building. Tension is building. Some of these guys know each other. Who do you think knows each other? Brian says, I'm thinking Zolo's banana pizza would be better, but if you can come up with something better, change it. I have no idea what you're talking about. Wait, is Zolo in here? Did I miss Zolo coming in? I haven't seen Zolo in a while. Don't know, don't care? I just want Blue to lose. Shut up, Blue. Now you three can deadliest trap. Yeah, but it's gonna take a little bit of help from Pink, and Pink and I are in a position to really bully Red. But if Pink doesn't want to take South America, I can't let Red have both. Okay, Pink breaks. Who says attack red? Do you want to? Oh, he wants me. Oh, he wants to attack red? Red says attack pink. No, I'm definitely not attacking pink. Now, Red's very upset at me. You haven't missed anything, Cress. Brian and I are continuing conversation from Spin's chat. Okay. Condoms for the small man. Yes, I understand, Red. I understand. Now, the only problem I have right now is that killing red gives me too much territory.
Try to take over the world.
Nope. He's not gonna do it. This is attack pink. No, dude, I'm gonna fucking kill you here. Like, I didn't want to, but I'm definitely going to. Or maybe I'll wait. Red's gonna come through and break me. Fine. I think red thinks that he's safe from me, but I have two great paths into red. Oh shit, our alliance is over, guys. All right, thank you, Pink.
Any man who must say, I am the king, is no true king.
All right, I got another 10 set coming in after this. Blue's coming through. Is he gonna hit me? It'd be an interesting play if blue hits me. I mean, it might just break me, it might hit me. Please don't let blue win. I'm not gonna let blue win. I think pink takes the Americas here and makes a great play of it. 3v1, are you insane? It was a risky play. I agree. Oh, don't do this, pink. Don't do this! Oh, pink might kill me here. No, but he's also not taking America, the North America play here. I think blue breaks me here. Or does blue take Africa? Like, blue taking Africa is not the worst play in the world. Oh, I was wrong. Blue taking Africa is the worst play in the world. Well, why are blueberries called blueberries? Because they're blue and they're berries? Both are slow. I thought it was because blueberries are blue. Oh, shit! Good game. Oh, guarding this kill is not a good idea, Pink. I mean, I'm still gonna kill him first. Oh my god. That was almost very bad. Snosberry? Who ever heard of a Snosberry? Hey, everybody.
That's what she said.
You guys are watching on YouTube and you haven't done so already.
Try to take over the world.
Reach down and hit that like button. We did take over the world. We did take over the world. Let's take a look at everybody's ranks. I took my sweet time on that kill. I wanted to make sure the blue died first.
Revenge is not good, Marcelo. Believe.
Taking down 3
Revenge
novices,
is not good, Marcelo.
an expert,
Believe.
and an intermediate. Good game,
Better to
everybody.
forget.
Quick! You should have just taken the blue kill. It really didn't matter. Ads on YouTube. I'll tell you what, guys. Subscribe to this channel. We're going to play more Classic Fixed. And I'm going to show you how to take over the world. Night, everybody. All right. The snozberries taste like snozberries. Preview 1. SMH. It worked out this time, Dave. Dika says, live questions are asked here, live on your stream, Cress. Let's make the world a better place by resolving the issue. Someone asked me a question? What is it? Was it, why are blueberries blue? Strawberries are called berries, but they're not. They're aggregate fruits. This is true. Blueberries are blue. I mean, they're kind of purpley, but they're also blue. Satisfying conclusion. I love that conclusion. Blueberries are purple. Sometimes. If you dilute blueberries, they become distinctly more blue. Now, here's a real question for you. Is indigo blue or purple? Because I think blueberries are more indigo than they are purple. Why don't women have 3 breasts? That sounds like a question that you already have an answer for. Because men only have 2 hands? No, but they also have a mouth. Oh, Jesus Christ. You haven't seen Total Recall. That was disturbing, dude. Dika, but also, women only have 2 hands. The mouth is for in between them.
Want to kill those sons of bitches.
Scales, we did kill those sons of bitches. We killed them. We killed them all. Also, I really genuinely thought that last turn, Pink was going to kill me. That would not have been a bad play by Pink to kill me right there. Women can like women too, hence the 2 hands. Is that why they need 2 hands? Yeah, you're gone too, buddy. Already busted down to 22K. Dave, you missed it at the top of the stream. I announced that I missed the end of the season. After being cajoled all season and prodded, being told, bro, play on your main account. I didn't play on my account all season. I got busted down to Master. So now we are on a trek from Master back up to GM. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right, Simon. The same thing that we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. We have an Australia spawn and we have a Europe spawn. We have to contest Europe with black or with yellow. We got a black bot sitting out in the middle of the map. Black failed to ready up. Like, I can move into Oz. Unless yellow really, really wants to. We may have to contend with red as well. He's really trying to figure out what to do. Oh, there it is. X code for standard indigo is 4B0082. That is much more blue than it is. Right, that's 50% more blue than it is red, which is not purple. Right, 25% red. Or it's 33% red and 66% blue. I think that's blue. Especially because we don't see blue as well as we see the rest of the spectrum. All right, I think purple is moving down to South America. That really doesn't leave anyone in Africa. Where's green gonna want to go? Oh, green's in South America. Purple's gonna move through to Africa. Okay. He's known for good timing. Simon is actually really great with the timing. Where did Gavin go? He'll be back. Epic Journey last year you made from intermediate back to GM was captivating viewing. I'm so excited. Well, we're gonna go.
That's what she said.
We're gonna go from master up to GM, and hopefully we don't have to wait until the frickin' end of the year. You know. Well, black is very accommodating to yellow. And kind of a dick. Kind of a dick to purple. Okay. Purple really wants to be in South America. I don't think green's gonna let that up. Well, he gives green no choice but to go into Africa, or to just like hold fast. Red is probably moving into North America here, right? Yellow takes Australia and doesn't fortify out Well, I have a good number of troops. They're all in Europe. I gave yellow Australia. I could have contested it. Maybe I should have. Europe is going to be really tough from here. Oh, shit. Red doesn't want North America. purple misses. Purple should move straight into North America. All right, there's no one in Africa. Green has a great shot to take SA and move into Africa. 4-way on 5 stream streak. Let's go. I'll call him Havin when he gets back. Dick? You mean the instrument of a man? Yes. But I actually mean it more in a pejorative fashion. Brian says, I changed my risk name from the Shield Shack. Gonna be thrilled. Turns out he didn't like it. Who's the Shiggle Shack? Gavin? I don't know. Oh, I get it. I get it. That's a deep cut, guys. Yeah, I'm sensitive about that. We got a 10 set coming in. I mean, I probably got a line on green, but I don't think I want to take it. Like, I don't see any reason why I would. I want green to move in to Africa like a good neighbor. I think I might just take Europe this turn. Black will absolutely break me next turn if I take it. I wonder if I could feed black to red. Woo! Purple is not happy. Purple is not happy about not breaking green there. I mean, the real loser on this map is whoever doesn't set. All you got to do is guard your border, green, and then move into Africa. Guard your border, move into Africa. Easy as. Guard your border, move into Africa. Guard your border, move into Africa. Come on now. That's not the end of the world. All right. I was debating whether or not to take. I was debating whether or not to move my big stack into Ukraine. I decided that I have mobility in all the important directions from Ukraine, so it's not that bad of an idea. Red trades. Where's red gonna go? Red's not really well set up to do anything here. It's black. Of course! Black bot trades. Now this black bot is going to be glued to me. My 25 stack if I don't really do anything else, but it will also break me on the bottom side, and I don't want that. I have a line on green. I don't think I'm going to take it because green and purple, well, they're not very good friends right now. Yellow's only got expensive cards. Love to see that. And they go to 5. Only lost 1. Not bad. Kristen Page! Oh my god. Thank you so much for the sub. 7 months. Let's go. Hopefully the guy from Sweden will like my new name. Who's the guy from Sweden? Is Gavin from Sweden? Probably too much. Right. Yellow's on 5 here. If yellow wants to break me, he can. I think he's gonna. Oh. Look at that. Red bot's out. Fun times. Hey, Elijah! How's it going? Haven't seen you in a little bit. Zolo. Scale says kill yellow. I think long term, just hanging on to Europe here and being able to protect against black is my best play. Zolo's from Sweden. Got it.
I'm not wearing any underwear.
Flaming Jeep. Good evening to you, sir. Or miss. You know what? I don't know. All right, I would not be shocked. I would not be shocked at all if green kills purple here. Another nude person enters. How's my evening going? Not too bad. Not too bad. We took down a W game 1. I will tell you that I did have something very disappointing happen earlier. When I realized that I failed to play enough games, which is 1, on my main account last season. And I got relegated down to the master class It's another Grandmaster class. Sausage Party. Ah, Kristen's here. Alright, I'm just gonna take some casual swings at the black bot. Oh, Simon, that is not a kid's movie. No, thanks. No, Kristen! You're just preventing us from being a sausage party. And you know what? I bet you're not the only lady here. Oh, come on, purple. Just get it done, man. I think green doesn't recognize the opportunity in front of him. Are there any ladies here? There's at least one. And she brings a +1. So in chat, there may be only one, but watching, there's probably two. But you never know about those lurkers. Carissa is here. We got at least two lady viewers. Purple Dye's here. Yeah, Purple Dye's here. He doesn't use chat. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, Todd. All right, green does away with purple. Now, is green gonna get greedy? Green's not gonna have enough force up in North America this turn to keep red out if he takes it. This is where the game gets interesting. We still have the black bot. Okay. I respect getting black out of there. Right now, red needs to make a move. We got a 12 set coming in. Simon says, I'm a lady every Saturday and third Wednesday. How good are you at it, Simon? Also, what is your lady name? I'm just thinking about Tom Jones right now. 'Cause she's a lady. Yeah, yeah, yeah. She's a lady. Yeah, yeah, yeah. She's a lady. Yeah, yeah, yeah. She's a lady. All right, red makes a move. Only joking, of course. Well, some people aren't joking. You want to go in a boat with the seamen? That's the Navy. In Navy. Kristen, you never been to a drag show? Sometimes they're fun, sometimes they're bad. Oh, Simon. No, you are not too tall. RuPaul is like 6'3" or something. Scale says I'm a pro bikini jello wrestler, so there is that. I feel like that would not be such a huge challenge. All right. Green is content to play this slow. And you know what? So will I be. Northern Europe. I wish that wasn't Northern Europe. Now it just sits up there. I don't see any reason not to hit yellow here. Still have open paths everywhere. What do you think? Should we start thinking about killing black in a few turns? I got a big troop lead. Red's on 60. I'm on 70 in like 3 turns. Well, we're going to continue to gen about the same rate. Killing black on 3 does advance the game. I guess it depends on what everybody else does from here. Is yellow gonna feel desperate to do something? I'm just gonna take their least expensive card. Okay. Yellow's under no obligation to do anything drastic. Kristen says, my tattoo artist best friend is a drag queen star. I need to go with her. She says there's a very fun. It really depends on the performers. Did I lose like 4 troops on that hit? Three. Yikes. Oh well. All right, I think I take down the bot this turn just to advance the game. It's going to cost me bunch of troops. I don't think that I end up without a lead. Oh! Yellow's gonna do it. That's fine by me. That is fine by me. Green says, I'm gonna hit red right now. Okay. I don't need. I don't really need to worry about anything in front of me. I don't think red's gonna hit me. Red's been very timid. I don't think green's gonna hit me. Green's been chill to me the whole game. Simon says my next door neighbor was actually born on Christmas Island. Isn't it like a penal colony? Oh. Just me? Oh shit. Well, I wasn't expecting that. But at least I know how to take care of it. I mean, I was considering killing yellow anyway, but no, I'm definitely killing yellow. Now, one or both of these guys is going to break me in Europe, but we're going to have to figure out how to play the exterior game. I'm not sure that they necessarily know how to do it. Your God Cow says, I never successfully taken hold of Europe. Always jealous of those who get it. I mean, you got to put a stack in front of it. Chat is weird tonight. I mean, chat is weird most nights, but I've been off for a little while. He said penile colony. No, I said penal. Like a penalty. Like a penalty colony. Like a prison island, like Australia. It's next door neighbor. I mean, I suppose I could give up Oz and put myself into Europe, but I don't have a great Europe position at the moment. I mean, what did I gen this turn? 8 troops. So I basically held a +5 anyway. Disappointed reverse Uno card there. I could just give up Oz and go back to Europe. Like, is there any reason I wouldn't do that right here? Red just saw what a psycho I am. He's gonna go down. He's going to go take Australia. And then puts everything on me. This is good luck. I mean, green's gonna win this game. Oh, thank you, green. I'm gonna go ahead and trade. He goes back and takes Australia. That red stack only points at me right now. So whatever I do, I gotta make sure that I open up a path for red into me. Or into green. Strange game? I don't think it's that strange. I think this is a good game. Now it's kind of strange. Now, green and I kind of need each other at this point. Red locks himself off. Well, locking himself off would normally be very dangerous for me, but I'm not super worried about it. Because green is split up into a couple stacks. Red's on 3. Does green stay in Africa? Yeah, it sure does. Can't have all of it, man. Like, what do you want me to do? All right, I'm letting you out-gen everybody. I'm showing red that I'm not going to do nothing. I think I'm being equitable to green, but green may break me anyway. And we got a 10 set Siberia. Green's gonna chill. They're like, yeah, I'm not gonna get away with all the bullshit. Red may come through and break me here. But even though this isn't the deadliest trap, this is a very good position for both me and green in comparison to red. I mean, surely green doesn't break me here. I don't want red to win. Red made a good play, but green provoked red. I don't remember. Did I provoke red too? I mean, maybe I did. It actually is better for me to have red open at this point. Give it to North America. You most certainly did! Yeah, I probably didn't. And I could pivot to North America, but like, what do I gain out of pivoting to North America here? I already have my +5. I have a big stack that has access to most of the board. I think I'm going to let red hold 5 here. All right, I'm in 3rd place. Green is out-generating me. Red is not out-generating me. But it behooves me. But red into a better generative position. It's not going to interrupt it. Yes, Gavin is a very big NXS fan. Alright. Ooh, red locks himself up. He's not actually locked up. Well, green knows better than to be greedy at this point. Maybe. But I have no reason to not let red continue to gen here. I mean, part of me is considering giving it Europe to red. What would that do psychologically? If I give up Europe, I don't think either one of these guys takes it. Right, if I give up Europe, neither one of these guys takes it. And it's only really worth it if one of them takes it. All right, green at least sees it at this point. Or red at least sees at this point that what we really got to do is keep green below 21. Keeping him below, like, 18 would be better, but c'est la vie, you know? Maybe I can have 12. What do you think, guys? Can I have 12? Red, you got 15. Green, you got 15. Can I have 12? What? Red does not want me to have 12. I'm gonna open up the green 57 stack here. Ah, red goes home. It's actually a great play by red. Green is probably considering being greedy here. Now we got turn order. Turn order goes me, then red, then green. Green's gonna break me in Europe here. I am pivoting to North America. And what red sees here is war on the outside. I should probably have opened up red right there. I think I'm gonna open up red here. He comes through. Fine. He removes me. Okay. I don't have cards right here, so I don't have the ability to do anything interesting. Red gives me the path to the 30. That was a good play by green. Can't deny it. But I still have to work with red here. Yeah, I'm gonna hit that anyway. Red passes. All right, green's going to come at me. They're 50 stack. This probably feeds red the game. Now again, turn order. This is still an interesting game. All right, red, your turn to swing. Green can break me here. I get the impression that red is very good. I'm not totally convinced about how good green is, although green did make some good plays earlier. Green knows the trap. Now, this would not be a horrible time for red to kill me. And I think the play right there was for red to kill me. But now green and I have an opportunity to gen. We've achieved the deadliest trap. So what is the deadliest trap? There are two different deadliest traps. This is the three-player variant of the deadliest trap, where one player has all of the Americas, one player has the center stack, and one player is stuck in Australia. How do we pay off the deadliest trap? Well, there are a few ways to do it. In this position, green outgenerates me. But red still has the troop lead for now. Red's going to have to do something. Green... Green could come kill me. But these territories being held by green kind of prevent green from doing it because they're going to have to come through red to get to me, which opens up the big red stack. And with these numbers, that big red stack is not insignificant. Red has bought it out. No, he's back. Red got the popcorn out. Todd says, I agree, that was red chance. Yeah. So red... The game is not over for red, right? Because if green goes bad to me and doesn't manage to kill me, that sucks. If green goes bad to me and doesn't manage to kill me, then can let red out. And maybe red kills me immediately next, but the question is, how much does everybody want to win? All right, even though I've been out generating red, I'm still behind. Set again. How do we pay this off? Green is far and away the biggest player. I gotta do something before red gets too big. And when I make my move, I gotta make sure that red has the opportunity to win at the time that I make my move. Keep getting great cards. So what am I thinking about doing right now? Well, I have two options. One of them gives green the win, and one of them gives red the win. Thank God I have too many troops for green to want to kill me. Right, because green really believes that they're winning at the moment. What are my options? I can wait until I get a big enough. I can wait until I get a big enough stack and then go run all the way through red. That's one option. That gives green the game. My other option is to go through green and put red in a position to finish off green. But green, at that point, will just kill me. So, like, red might just wait a turn. Can we trust red? I don't think so. I mean, the thing is, if and when I make that run, if I make that run into green, red has the option to just wait a turn and have green lick me, and then green just straight win, and then red straight wins. These guys are good enough that my only options at this point are to king make. The play for first would be to run through green and let red out. Like I said, do we trust red? I mean, if victory is right inside of his grasp, Ninja Gnome says, or wait till your kill isn't worth it over the red kill. Well, I think we have gone to that place a while ago. Bill McMuni, you are absolutely right. Do not trust red. What's up, Francois? On early today. Is it early? I mean, it's a little bit early. Do I have any outs if these guys aren't going to do anything? Dave says, kill red, your only play is for second. That's what I'm thinking, and I don't like it. But I was in third, right? And red's failure to act does kind of need to be punished. Pretty much, if one attacks, the other cleans. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is the game. Ninja says, I disagree. You're making a video. The likelihood they are not. So eventually they will want to end it one way or another. You're not entirely wrong. Perhaps you could have tried to let red out, but I don't think red takes it. Red could have put troops forward at any point. Right? Red could have put his troops into China at any time. Red is dead. Right? Red paid the consequence. We're diving into Australia. Not coming out. Oh my god, is my 90 stack gonna survive this? Green's slow. Oh, you got it. Fuck. Ah, balls. Panko baked potatoes are absolutely an absolute win. Absolutely true. Dan says, I remember losing one game because I was slow and immediately searched YouTube to figure out how to attack faster. Yeah, if he hadn't hit my 90, I was actually still way in the game. Like, he just barely finished my game. Good game, everybody. Let's check out everybody's ranks. Hey guys, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't done so already, reach down. Hit that like button. Green was a beginner. Red was an intermediate. Yellow was a beginner. We killed yellow early, and purple was a novice. Good game, everybody. Hey, I'll tell you what, subscribe to this channel, and we're going to play more Classic Fixed. Hopefully on the next one, I get a chance to show you how to take over the world. Catch you later, everybody. Oh, man, it was so close. If he hadn't got to that 90, I might have been able to grind out a win. Might have. Ugh! Look at that score! After the reset, I'm gonna have to come back. I know, Simon. Last week, the entire last week, I was not able to play, and I was watching I was watching the season countdown, and I didn't play a single game on my main account. Oops. GM's so far away. Now we're on a trek. Now we're on a trek. We're going to go from Master to GM. That's the goal this season. We can do it. I mean, how many times have we done it before? Ninja says, haven't played in 2 years? Oh my god. Hey, Chair! Welcome in, buddy. How's my favorite sexy bitches doing tonight? Wait, bitches. You know some sexy bitches? Dan, did you figure out how to attack faster? I just left Becky's stream. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. Ninja, I try to play a few times a week. I mean, I definitely play a few times a week. I play only when I'm live, though, so... that works out to like 3 or 4 times a week. But for like 6 hours at a time, yeah. Huero, what's going on? Favorite, 60 bitches. Let's go. Dan says months ago. Good. I've only been playing a couple months, but I've had GM playing only Classic Fixed. That's phenomenal. I'm convinced that Classic Fixed is the most difficult way to hit GM. Some people think that it's because there's so much variance within the game, and I disagree. There is a high degree of variance, but it's also because most people don't really understand the game. The AI horse animation is creepy AF. It is kind of creepy. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right, Chair. The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops. where they're going to want to be and where we're going to be allowed to be. All right, black is a bot who's going to want to be in South America. Green is... Well, what is green doing? I don't know. What's red going to do? I got a 6 in Australia. I don't love that. We've got orange up in North America and in Africa. I'm thinking this is an Africa spawn for me, but... I mean, depending on what red does, and what orange does, I guess, it changes what I'm going to do. I think yellow goes up to Europe here, right? I mean, maybe I just move up to Europe. No, I'm going to wait for red. Well, I am left without any great options. But at least our very good friend Black has put way more troops into Oz than Red wants to hit. Where do I want these troops? I think South America, actually. Or maybe this is an Africa spawn. Maybe this is an Africa spawn. Now, Black is going to swing at the 3 that's in South America next turn. '89 says, gotta fight for Australia. Simon says, Oz spawn. Francois wants Europe. I might have the black kill. Kind of got to take it now, though. Well, maybe I can set up for it. This is me saying to Red, hey, don't you fucking swing at me, bro. I'm setting up to kill black. Oh shit, black could actually...
Don't get eliminated!
Oh my god. I might lose an 11v10 here. Oh shit. Killing me out. Okay. I might lose a 9v10. God, I'm not sure if I run away, if I come heavy. This is like no guts, no glory here. Alright, if black trades here, I die. Woo! If black doesn't trade. Good luck. He's looking at Australia. I know. Run away! Dave says run away. Orange is gonna come fuck me up. If black trades here. I mean, I have the next turn, so I guess he's not gonna kill me all the way dead. If I go through and kill black, orange is sitting right there just to fucking kill me. Oh! Oh my god. Red just gave me a black kill. Thanks. He does trade! Holy shit. Alright, well now I just run away. I'm going to let black be a problem. Or orange, then. Oh my god, greedy black bot. Green trades. Okay. Yellow's gonna trade here. Yep. Now, two options. One is to just hang out in Asia, and the other one is to hang out in Middle East. Actually sit in Middle East here. This black bot is going to be a fucking problem for everybody except for red. I mean, part of me was thinking maybe I should let orange take another card there. Get ready for black kill. I kind of want to know what yellow is going to do here. All right, so I just forced orange to give up their bonus. Oh, shit. Yellow's going to get broken by black. Right, I kind of wanted this mayhem to happen. Now I'm going to exit the position. Yeah, all right, that's what we wanted. Oof, no trade. Red saved your life. He sure did. Why? Because I slowed him down. He doesn't like that I forced him to give up the Africa bonus. Why would he kill me and not orange? It was an easy double kill. He just gave the orange kill to red. Six is not going to help the rank. Well, lucky for us, black spawned its bot, and so it's only a fifth. That, in my opinion, is why stacking in Mexico and forcing black into orange was the play. I didn't have any troops. I never had any troops in North America. Anyhow, let's get out of this game. Mexico. What? I had troops in South America to start the game, but I don't think I ever had troops in North America at all that game. What I think is crazy is that Orange hadn't lost the game. He had just been put into a position that was equivalent with me in green. Were you thinking that I should have gone all the way through Asia and into North America? I don't even know if I had a great path that way. Because green was in my way. I was just stupid by Orange. Well, the thing about what Orange did is that he didn't want to be in a position that was not immediately served. And he was not out of the game. Asia to North America locked black in South America while black was mostly stacked in Brazil. I was in Afghanistan, if I recall. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 attacks. I don't remember if all of those were ones, but even if they were all ones, I would have ended up in Mexico with about 20 troops. Which means that I would have ended up... No. With about 15 troops. I would have been even more vulnerable than Orange would have been. You fucked him and he paid you back. Case closed. That's right. But I didn't fuck him, right? His game was not over. His game was in not as good a position as it was before that, but his game was not over. All right, guys. We got 3 hours on the clock. I'm going to take a brief intermission. And when we do brief intermissions, we play a little bit of Words on Stream. Today we're going to run Words on Stream for our friends on YouTube. We can get it to load. Yeah, Orange wouldn't have killed me in that situation, but Green very well could have. Hey, what's up, Merlin? You've made it just in time. Is it my internet? Is my internet fucked up? I mean, it might be. I was having trouble earlier, and I did not reset my router. Simon's stream is good. Francois says, my strat is always to punish the bot for its, or push them into other players. Sure. I mean, that's exactly what I did. It's just that Orange did not appreciate that very much. Oh, come on, guys. There we go. All right. This one is for our friends on YouTube. If we can get the game to load. I'm trying to do so many things right now. I just want the freaking game to load. I feel like this is me, guys. I feel like this is me. What map is this? Juero! This is the Words on Stream map. We can just get it to friggin' load. Oh my god, something is taking forever right now, and I don't know what it is. Like, I don't know if it's their server or if it's mine. I just want these guys to be able to play a freaking game while I go pee. Is that too much to ask? No, Juero! We're gonna run this for YouTube today! I mean, if we can get it to start. I just don't know why the thing is not starting. I mean... Hey, what's up, 40 Creek? Hey, Bumpy Toe, welcome in. I mean, we're trying to play some Words on Stream while I go pee, but... I can't get the game to load, and I don't know if it's me or if it's the server. Like, I don't want to reset my router right in the middle of stream. Oh, it's you. Yeah, I know. I know it's me. I know. You know what sucks is I bought a new router like 3 or 4 months ago. And all of my streaming problems went away. And now they're back. All right. Well, I managed to get this to run for you, for Twitch. So here's what's going to happen. If you are on Twitch, if you're on YouTube, I would love for you to play along. But unfortunately, I couldn't get the game to load for YouTube. So, for those of you on Twitch, all you got to do is shout out any of the words that you jumble, any of the words that you see in the jumble directly into chat. If you are on YouTube, come join us on Twitch for the game or scan the QR code at the bottom corner of your screen. I tried, Dan. I tried. Dave says your technical difficulties are legend. I know, I just published a video that had a chronicle of my technical difficulties. But good luck, everybody. I will be back in about 6 minutes. Extending my 5-minute break because I still limp. Isn't collate a good word? Locate is a good word. All right. We'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm going to refresh my beverage. I'm going to use the restroom. Please enjoy. In between rounds, Dave, you can exclamation point continue, or I think anyone on YouTube who's also a mod can exclamation point continue, but I'll be back. Good luck, everybody.
This is Sparta!
Well, it looks like I missed the clock. But you guys are gonna go till you fail. How's everyone doing? Wero! Big lead, but blah 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 is coming in hot. Ephemerina also very close, but the entire rest of the field is really, really close. Oh, Cupcake. Ah, Crazy got it in first. Eek pack. You're only 9 points off. Puck. That's enough. All right, we got another round coming. Can you guys finish this one out? A couple of you guys had the same idea, but it's not up there. Cape, Peak, already taken. What else we got up there? Cape, Cape, Peck. Something in between Peck and Puck. Ace, Cape. Something in between Cape and Pace and Peck and Puck. What do we think that is? It's gotta be CU something. Like Kappa or Koopa? Oh, Puke would have been a good one. Oh, it was already taken. Ah, we missed it. Wero's still in the lead, but Buggers. And blah, blah, blah. Hot on the tail. Ephemerina right in the mix. All right, one of the letters is fake. There's no I. Content? Well played. Gavin missed context. X is fake. There is no X. X-ray is fake. Cotton? Only one O. I was about to say, what about content? That's the same word as content. Tenon, I like it. Ton. What are the other two fives in there? Like C-note? Sento? Senton? Conte. Oh, I like that. Good night, Bumpy Toe. Oh my goodness. It is tied. It is tied. Buggers and Wero. This is the round. Only 33 points on the board. Woo, that's a tough one. Is it center? Center is there. That means that P is the fake letter. There is no P. Recent buggers. Oh my god. Oh my god. Buggers is gonna run away with this. Oh, center with the RE. Well played. That takes us over the top, and that means we get another round. Can you guys perfect this round? Turn with an E? Who ever heard of a turn with an E? I could have sworn I would have seen cert. Rent is on the board. All right, we got one 5-letter word left. Tenor? Is it tense? That's an S, isn't it? Entree. Entree should totally work. I think you guys got robbed. Well, we're gonna keep playing. We're gonna keep playing until you fail. Level 12, everybody. Still got one fake letter. Shikt! Switch! That means that there is no N. No November. Shiitake? There's no E. There's no E launch. Which is good, though. Wish. Dan's just giving all the... Dan's just giving these away, guys. Pay attention. Swish? No, only one S. Does anyone have twin? No, there's no N. Of course not. With. Wits. Did we just get chit? I could swear that I saw someone put that in like the second word. Ephemerina. Control yourself. This should be there. Wero comes in with it. Hist? What the fuck is hist? Crazy Buggers is just taking over this game. Taken over. All right. Can you make it through another round? We got one hidden letter and one fake letter. Question mark means that there is one letter that we don't know what it is. And one of these letters is fake. Refresh! Oh my god, the hidden letter is S. And the fake letter is M. I mean, if refresh is there, then fresher is there. Oh, buggers, you went too soon! Ah, Femarina takes the steal. Hey, what's up, Andrew? Stream's going okay. I just had a little break. We're letting everybody play the game that they're really here for in between the very long intermissions before and after. We got a good game going here. Sear? Yeah, that's there. Schmear? No, M is the fake letter. Gavin, M is the fake letter. Reefs? Good. What about here's? Or no, there's... Yeah, here is there. Scales got it. Herself? No L. But hers is probably there. Damn it, what is wrong with me? Well. Buggers is running away. Huero had an early lead. Is having a really difficult time these last few rounds. How the mighty have fallen. All right, once again, we got one hidden letter and one fake letter. Wooden? I was thinking it was hallowed. But there's an E, so... Wood. Is H the fake letter? Did anyone put hole in? No, hollow would work. No, we don't have two L's. Hole. All right, I think H is the fake letter. Do we know what the O-W-N-E-D... N is the hidden letter. N is the hidden letter, and H is the fake letter. So what do we got? Noodle. L is the fake? Oh my god. Shit. Okay. Hoedown. All right, everybody. Good game. Good game. Level 15 is not... Level 15 is not a bad game, everybody. But let's get back... Let's get back to me playing games. How about it? Where it says I'm way better at word search. I mean, most people are. Time to take over the world. That's right. We're going to do our best.
Nothing suits me like a suit.
Hey! What's going on, Pete? Welcome in. Raiders, you caught us just as we're starting the game. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Don't get eliminated! Try to take over the world.
That's right, Pete. The same thing that we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be and where we're going to be allowed to be. Ooh, I do not love this spawn. I mean, can I move to Africa? Where's everybody else going to want to be? We got red in Africa. We got orange in Australia. Pink moves up into Europe. Green. Frick. What am I going to do here? I mean, I could just build in South America. I hate playing South America, but maybe purple takes a hint and goes a different direction. Now, blue is in a pretty rough position as well. They may decide to play second wave Oz. Purple may move into North America here. We got a bunch of troops up here that may move into NA. Well, I'm going to redo the intro, everybody. You ready for this? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster. And what are we going to try to do tonight, chat? Yes! Yes, that's right. Perderus, the same thing that we do every night. We're going to try not to fuck up the intro. I'm not in love with this spawn. I wasn't left with a lot of choices. We got pink up in North. We got pink in Europe. We got orange taking turn one Australia. We got a big raid just now, and that's not what flustered me. It's the fact that I have to play South America. All right, purple does move into North America. I think we're going to get blue into Oz? No. Blue's going to leave. Is he going to go to Europe? Sure is. All right, that's better for me, I guess. Definitely will be a YouTube verdict. Oh my god. Did I come out on top? P-tubes, welcome in. Oh my god. Oh my god. Pete.
That's what she said.
Look what you do to me, man. Look what you do to me. Hey, Emily, welcome back. P-tubes. P-tube says, hey you, congrats on 2 years. This is, I don't know if it's today, but we're very close to my 2-year anniversary. I really, really hate this. Like, what else am I gonna do? I just gotta wait for all these other guys to figure out where they want to go. At least I'm close to the top of the turn order. Oh, I'm looking at dudes. Frick. I would not be surprised right here to see pink go down into Africa. You thought I missed it? No, we haven't run it yet. So, I'm thinking about doing some sort of event for my 2-year anniversary. I've been kind of teasing you guys about it, but I'm not sure. Like, could we run an actual subathon for 2-year anniversary? Could I get away with it? I don't know. What do I want to do? I want to keep stacking down in my little corner. It's not really contested at the moment. We got a big contest in Europe. And I mean, pink or blue has the opportunity to leave Europe and just move straight into Africa. And red doesn't have a whole lot to say about it. Feet reveal? Do you really want my feet? I don't think you do. Ah, thank you, blue. Thank you, blue. All right. Like, I don't even have great feet. I don't have horrible feet. How do the rankings flop back and forth on YouTube? I still don't know how the rankings in chat work. YouTube doesn't even know. Eh, fair enough. Put it out there and promptly forgot about it. I have no idea. I guess I'm gonna just hang out here. I mean, I would rather have dudes than no trade. Oh, 4v2 lands and doesn't even lose a troop. Well, on the plus side, nobody's really in a position to kill me at the moment. I guess I could be fed. Dan says, it just says you earn XP by sending chats and super chats. Oh my god! Oh my god! What was that roll? -5 on 7. Purple's taking a big old licking. I mean, I guess I line up for the purple kill here. Woo! Lots of big swings. Lots of big swings here. Pink trades. Are you going to get back at blue? I hope so. I would like that very much. Oh my god, they're gonna get the kill. They're gonna run through red to get it. Fine by me. Says, how about an alliance? Not even close. I mean, it would have been epic. That was scary, at least.
But that doesn't make any sense at all. First or last. You can be second, you can be third, fourth. Hell, you can be fifth.
I mean, orange picks up the pink kill here. I'm kind of spread out, but I don't think I'm that easy to get. Now, what's interesting is that from here, I'm not the next get. Okay. Orange takes Europe and then hangs out in Europe and Africa. So red's got to do something. Orange could have easily gotten you in purple here and won. Yeah. Sure could have. we are staying alive. I mean, I'm next. I get to trade. Orange is on 5. I think I'm going to spread out just a little bit here. Yeah, that's fine by me. We all kind of need to work together at this moment to take down Orange. Orange is too fucking big. Well, I shouldn't have put any troops down there. Two cards. I love purple breaking orange there after taking it while he's on 5. And then leaving the 3 forward, yeah. I mean, I could risk it here. Is someone gonna kill me for 3 cards? Maybe. Maybe I get a trade. Please, can I have a trade? All right. All I gotta do is survive this turn. All I gotta do is survive this turn. Let's have an alliance. Yeah.
Suit up!
Let's have an alliance.
Want to kill those sons of bitches.
Navas! Thank you for following. He says attack purple. I mean, you attack purple, bro. I'm trying to stay alive here. I'm gonna try to kill those sons of bitches, but I got no chance, man. Purple's on 3 and 3 cards after this turn. Like, I just gotta stay alive right here. And I need red to fucking do something. Good God, that would have been horrific for me. Red's not going to do anything. Okay, red not doing anything is red playing for second. I'm not even sure I can afford to kill purple here. Red and orange going first and second. Oh, purple traded, so... We're just trying to stay alive. We're just trying to stay alive. Orange is being super aggressive. But now red's strong too. Single stack Asia is low-key the move. I think you're right, Andrew. I don't love it. Like, I dislike it quite a bit. But I don't think I have any alternatives. Like, red's just going to sit there and wait for the purple and orange war to continue. And I need...
one of the classic blunders. The most famous is never get involved in a land war in Asia, but only slightly less well known is this: never go in against a Sicilian when death is on the line.
Am I in a land war in Asia? I was thinking about protecting the purple backside there, but he might have interpreted that. Oh, thank you, Red, for doing something! Inconceivable! That probably protects orange for a turn. Well, we have set up a very interesting situation here. So we got that going for us. Orange was about to slide in purple's backside, but now we have now his plans have changed. Yeah, orange is going in, or purple's going in. Take a big old swing. Orange. All right. I still gotta let purple get bigger. I could kill purple here, but it does not help me at all to kill purple. Ooh, orange is going to go hide at home? Okay. I'm going to take my 10 set and go take Europe. I imagine that what I'm about to see, though, is that I'm going to get bullied out of it. All right. Is red gonna let me hold? No, red is not gonna let me hold. He's gonna let purple hold. Red's gonna want to dictate terms. I know, Birkegaard, I know. Oh, by the way, welcome in, buddy. Get modded. Fucking orange. First few hours have been okay. Now I understand why orange hates purple here. But the fight shouldn't be between the rest of us on the board. The fight should be between everybody in red, orange, and purple. Vert McGirt says, way to wait it out. Thank you. You haven't. I went for a stupid kill, and it cost me everything. All right, we got another 10 set here. It takes so much fucking willpower not to break red here. Should have done it. I should have fucking done it. What a pussy. God damn it. Should have done it. The problem is, he's got that 43 looking right back at me. Well, now all of Red's troops. Now all of Red's troops are kind of stuck in a hole. That gives me a little bit of mobility on the board. Purple's play here is to leave North America and give it to Orange, to be totally honest. Red should take purple out. Red's not going to do anything. Red is just going to sit there and wait. But if we look at the troop counts, we got red with 124. We got me with 61. Orange with 62. And purple with 29. That means that if anyone kills purple besides red, right? If orange or I kill purple, then red has enough troops just to straight up win the game. Ladies and gentlemen, for the people of Venezuela, can we get some dabs in the chat? Right, if orange or I kill purple, then red just straight wins. And so we actually need all of us to stay alive at the moment. Because it doesn't just delete purple's troops. It deletes whoever kills orange as well. Or whoever kills purple, rather. And that difference, like, just ends the fucking game. It's actually in my favor to let orange hold North America right now. Right, it's in everybody's favor except for red for purple to live. No matter what the cards say. We kind of just need to let purple live. Why isn't red scared of everyone instead of so comfortable? Because red's in a position to win the game. Others are going to have to act upon red, or they're just going to metastasize and win by math. Not exactly, right? So even though red is generating more than everyone else on the board, he's not generating more than everyone else on the board combined. Right? Red can't afford to kill every single player on the board at the moment. He's not far off, and if we go to war with each other, he's going to get there. Ah, fuck. This is attack red. Now, at the moment, red has enough troops to just kill everyone. He's not in position to do it. He's just going home to hide. Red has the troops just to win. And to be totally honest, maybe I should have killed orange there. But I actually need orange to continue to gen. If orange closes himself off, then I just have to kill him. He didn't close himself off. This is unwinnable for me. Honestly, the worst player here would probably be better than me at Classic Fixed. Maybe. I don't think so. Now that 72 stack can clear the map. Yeah. This is attack red. Sure. Like, we don't have enough troops. Dude, we don't have enough troops. I mean, we have to work together here, but this is me dying next. All right, red just kills me here. Oh, he's not even gonna kill me. Oh, I love you so much, brother. Oh! What are our troop counts? 5327. Leave the 41 in place. I gotta take a card here, and I hate it. Oh, no! Oh, good game. I think your only win condition now is die after red. Well, yeah. You mean orange. I mean, we did what we could. I mean, purple ultimately gave that game to red, right? Purple gave that game to red by going into orange, and I understand why he would. But that's all we can do. Well, at least that game's not making it to YouTube, and my flub on the intro didn't really make a huge difference. Orange was an expert. Purple was a novice. Let's play another game. Red has to be a novice beginner. I mean, red was a beginner. You're absolutely right. Like, I think red didn't realize that they had the game won. Once they had the game won. Ah, thanks, Dave. Good timing. I mean, let's be honest, guys. I did that to myself. When I failed the pink kill. At the moment that I shouldn't even have gone for the pink kill. But also, I went to like 5 cards almost every time that game. Even then, an intermediate would straight up path better. I would think so. Hey guys, if you're on YouTube, I didn't say this at the end of that last game, and I usually do, but if you're on YouTube and you haven't done so already, reach down and hit that like button. Subscribe to this channel. We're going to play more Classic Fixed. And just like every game, my goal is to take over the world. Can we play that puck drop game while we wait? You guys want to play the puck drop game? I mean, I've almost got a lobby. I've got a lobby. I'll tell you what. You don't get back to GM in a single stream. Patience, Sensei. Well, that 6th place game earlier really fucked me. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Chris Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right. The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be, and where we're going to be allowed to be. Oh, nobody really has a strong claim on Europe. All right, so here's what I'm going to do here. I'm actually going to skip turn 1. I'm actually going to skip turn 1. Because I'm in the first seat, skipping on turn 1 is effectively the same as becoming player number 6. I don't get a card, and I get to deploy 6 troops before I take my first swing. Now, I put all my troops into Africa. I think Pink's coming into Africa, and I don't love it. But there's a lot of traffic in Africa. Purple still has to figure out what they're going to do. Maybe they go to North America. Red's probably going to go to South America. Oh, Pink leaves. What a pleasant surprise. Well, there's a lot of traffic in Australia. Are we looking at Pink thinking about second wave Oz? Yeah, we got red going into Africa or South America. Red also has a natural South America Mickey Mouse already set up. backdoor North America? I don't think that I have a great play in North America here. Well, I wasn't expecting that. All right, now I'm much better positioned to take Africa. I skipped my first turn, so I only have one card. Gotta elongate Mickey's face? I think I gotta make bigger ears. Like, Mickey has bigger ears than that, right? Mickey has big ears. And his little nose. He's got weird eyes. That's creepy. It was good until I put the mouth on. That's what she said. That mouse has to go to rehab for sure. Zodiac Mickey. I know, man. I know.
That's what she said.
Thank you, True Dakar. Thank you. All right. Well, I'm digging this position more and more. That's what she said. I can't help myself, people. Look at that. So we're gonna get at least an 8 trade on. It's gonna be our turn 4. Let's just consider it turn 3. Now, Red is waiting for those 7 troops to go away. Or probably for a trade before doing anything here. Pink is probably regretting his life decisions. What's crazy is that it's absolutely obvious that I want to be in Africa at this time. So Red, all Red has to do is hit the 3 and then let me come out, and he doesn't even have to waste troops hitting my 4. I guess Pink and I can be thankful, I guess, that Red is technically kill guarding us, I guess. Birkegaard says, I think Red was running through their last consolidation. We got a 10 set coming in. All right, orange trades. They're going to take Australia here. We'll see if they're smart enough to be accommodating. That'll be interesting, right? kind of wondering if I take here. I'm going to get the 10 set. I think I do take here. I'm not in an amazing position, but what I do end up doing is feeding purple. Red say, fuck you, goddamn Orient! You break my wall! Alright, I'm gonna feed purple here. I think that I'm spread out enough here to live. My goal there was to give the purple kill to pink.
Very clever.
All right, pink is on 4, but even if they don't, well, I was gonna say even if they don't trade, they still have it, but maybe they don't. Oh, you fucker! Well, even with a trade, they can get it. Okay. He comes to get me. Okay. Now, pink didn't just piss off me. They pissed off green, and green's about to trade. Sus pink? I don't think it was sus. I think it was just like a really bad play. Purple managed to trade, but is anyone really going to let them hold that?
What would Brian Boitano do?
I mean, he'd kick a little ass or two. That's what Brian Boitano would do. I think he kills red here. I don't have the red kill here. Red's on 5 cards. Somebody kills red here. Surely pink does it. Red survives? You think? That was a new play by Pink if I've seen one. Why would Pink not have taken the purple kill there? I mean, red is in position for the purple kill. This is the wrong time to take it. Holy fuck, this is the wrong time to take it. This is going to leave red on 5 cards again. With basically the same number of troops and 1 fewer player on the board. Just go take the fucking red kill here, Pink. Green has it if he wants it. I do not have position for the red kill. Thank you, Pink. Thank you. You gotta finish, dude. You gotta finish! Oh, big oops there. Big oops there. Such a wacky game. It is kind of wacky. Pink is just bad. Yeah, I know. Red is also bad. Oh, he has the dudes anyway. But Pink had 3 cards. Why would he not just take the kill and the double trade? Is Pink being a troll? We count on green removing pink from this side. Oh my god. Frickin' cards, man. Now pink does have enough. Pink's probably got a trade here, so he could probably come this way. Probably not. But he does have enough troops to go all the way around if he really, really feels like it. Pink still has the red kill. And pink does still have the red kill, but it's such a worse situation Orange is on 5 cards. Orange has been burying themselves the entire game. You know, I'm not super worried about them, but I am kind of worried about them doing something stupid. God, I was also kind of worried about Pink doing something stupid there, but it was only mildly stupid, not extraordinarily stupid. All right, these troops here don't actually guard. If I want to break, I have a 28 stack that breaks. Doesn't matter what he puts down there, unless it's, you know, 30 stack. If Pink wants to break, Pink can break. All right, I'm glad I put those troops out. Right? Pink wanted to break. Pink was able to break. Red's on 5 again. 24 for 5. It was a net loss, but we now have one fewer player in the game. And I have another trade. Pink still gets in this way if he wants it. Whoever says if Pink doesn't kill Red now, he never will. Yeah. That was my thought. Like, I was thinking that Pink never will kill Red. Because he should have done it so long ago, right? Pink takes... Oh my god! Pink takes North America. Okay. I mean, maybe I should have let Pink hold there. Because I knew that green was going to break. Got another 10 set. Let's fucking go! At least now Pink can't just blame you. Yeah, not only that, but not only can Pink not just blame me.
Want to kill those sons of bitches.
All right, you want to be in there?
No.
All right, pink is determined to break here. Those 10s do nothing. Pink is going to break both of us here. And those 10s do nothing. Wraith, thank you for the check-in. Welcome to the stream. Flaming Jeep. I am going to try to appeal those sons of bitches, but I'm going to have a little bit of patience here. All right, it breaks me. This is me transitioning to North America. I mean, maybe I should have taken South America that turn. I totally missed the fact that Orange had their wall up on this side. Orange breaks me now. Do they let pink through as well? Patience is key. Well, patience is key insofar as timing is key. Like, patience in and of itself is not actually a virtue here. Not as much as timing is. Yeah, so he's going to let pink through. Dong Disciple says, I was thinking South America too, but I think that makes you a threat to everyone. Birkegard says, I think 95% of Australia play is basically being cicada of risk every 15 turns they emerge to play the game. Yeah, that's probably not wrong. dude, I'm okay with swapping positions. You didn't even have North America anyway. Long Disciple says, I didn't even realize Green was given North America the Mickey. Green was given North America the Mickey. Wow. I thought he was just sad about Pink having too much territory. Oh, fucking take Asia, bro. Fucking take Asia. Hit it. Orange and green are still basically equal because of the damage that Pink was doing. But we still don't trust Pink at this point. Okay, everyone wants to trade in North America. Interesting. Ladies and gentlemen, for the people of Central America, what's up, everybody? We got a little 6-7 action. Show Green you want North America, maybe he'll back off. Well, I did want North America. Then Orange fucking moved in. Dong the Pipe says, I'm not sure Pink lets you hold another bonus. I'm not sure either. It's kind of a weird position at the moment. All right, Orange goes ahead and leaves. I would very much like it if Green would leave. I wonder if I can convince him to do that. If green versus orange is the battle, what can you do to instigate? I don't think that it's that far gone yet. I think pink is out of it. For the moment. But my play here is just kind of indicate to these guys that I would like to have North America now. All right, I would prefer not to be someone who has to take a big ass swing at green, but I guess if I have to, I will. All right. Biergard says, oh yeah, I think you definitely win, especially if you can get the preoccupied. I agree too. But the game at the moment is still open enough. Oh, fuck me. Is orange botting out? No. The game is still open enough. We just got to make sure that everybody knows what they're going to do. Right, maybe pink gets the signal that I want them to have South America. Okay, you're gonna break me. Fair enough. All right, we don't want me to have too much. I get it. Excuse me. Now you got other shit to deal with. breaks again. He's like, it's too much. How about you, Pink? Grandmaster card and pass the gameplay. I'm trying to get these guys to do shit. Right, Pink should absolutely 100% be taking South America right here. Pink should not be breaking Asia. I'm on 12. I don't need to swing right here. Pink and Green's collective IQ is room temperature. I think that's generous. I think it's because Pink and Green are being board police. If he takes South America, he becomes a target for Green. Like, let Green be the board police, Pink. Orange is going to take Asia again. Let Orange take Asia and let Green deal with it. He pulls everything down. This is the wrong play. Like, I understand wanting to stand up to Orange here. But in the long run, what this does it doesn't really help the rest of us. Right, and Green's happy to let me have South America. Pink is happy to let me have South America. I got a 10 set coming in. I don't want to use it on fucking green, but he's gonna force me to do it. I didn't swing at green. I could have swung at green. Does green read that as friendly? Goes down and breaks South America. Fine. That actually gives pink license to go in and take it. I'm actually pretty happy with that. Pink is not gonna take it. Okay, well I am gonna take this. Why would green do that? Well, now green's on +7. What do you think about that, pink? Things like I'm cool with that. Okay. We all have to get stronger in order to stand up to green. Really, dude? Well, I can't stop green from breaking me. We got war. Green didn't go at pink. All yours, buddy. All fucking yours. You gonna break, Green? You gonna break all of us? Come on, Orange. You could have activated the stack. He could have. Would have made green pee a little bit too. Yeah. Pink. It's your turn to skip, buddy. You gotta let orange hold here. I don't mind that too much. I'm happy to sit here and skip on +5. Now it's interesting that pink is going into green, not taking the bonus. But now we got war brewing between orange and green, and we like to see that. Pink could easily take North America with no consequence at some point. That bold, reckless play they were about earlier has to resurface, right? South America. Yeah, I agree, Bierkegaard. Bring that 180 forward. Don't break! Fucking let green do it, dude. Excuse me. Pink got bored. We could all have such a fucking dominant position right here. But pink and green don't really understand the game theory of the situation. I don't know why you would break me, but... I mean, so be it, I guess. Is this pink finally taking the bonus? No. I kind of feel like I should not be sitting in Asia right here. Ah, thank you, Orange. Thank you, Orange. I always believed in you, buddy. Finally, the damn recluse decides to do something. What's up? Alaska. Was green opening your stack? No. I don't love burying troops here. But I have two goals in mind right there. One is to dissuade pink from coming up at me. And the other one is to give Asia back to orange. He's not going to take it. All right, are we gonna run the play here? We got pink in Asia. We got me in Asia. Green's pointed at me. I don't love it. Does that stat come out now? Nope, not yet. Like, I don't really get what green's been up to. But I think green also probably doesn't really know what's up to. I don't think pink breaks me, do they? Do we? And what's crazy is that green had such a commanding lead. He had the lead over orange. And decided to give it up because he didn't know how to play equitably. All right, we did change our horse trade into a 10 trade, and it's actually a 12 trade. Let's freaking go. All right, that 223 stack should be intimidating. And that gives me a key anywhere I want to go. I have a path this way to counterattack. I have a path this way to counterattack. Orange sticking down in Indonesia means that I actually have a wider door than I normally would with them in Siam. The other interesting thing is that with this number of troops, I actually have enough troops to kill green if green decides to do something stupid. But orange and green kind of pissed away their advantages, and now pink and I are very much in this game. And I'm going to hold 12 this turn. Crazy. I'm not sure the patience game is going to work for orange. No, we've all worked out our differences. It took some time. Like, I have enough troops here to kill Orange even, but I have no reason to do that. Orange is leaving nominal troops forward.
Nothing suits me like a suit.
What's up, Four-Way? How's it going? Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Ooh, we got a very interesting game going here. I started out in Africa and then ended up let's see here. I started out in Africa. Pink started out in South America. Kind of. I didn't even have a strong South America. Tried to move in, take all of the Americas. But me and Green didn't want Pink to take all of the Americas, so I kind of stepped in and stopped it. Pink came all the way around and said, fine, I'll take Africa. I said, great, I will move into North America. So we shuffled around, we shuffled around. Orange got very large. Green decided to be a dick about it. And now I'm almost caught up with both orange and green. Crazy. Pink will break again eventually. Me? You think Pink will break me eventually? I don't think so. I think Pink and Green have much more beef than Pink and I. Orange bots? Maybe. Like, that orange stack is so big. At one point, Orange had Asia. Right? Green was so concerned with somebody taking all of the Americas that Orange took all of Asia. But Orange is playing a really, really passive Australia position here. Another interesting thing about this game. Is that I'm in the first position, and I skipped turn 1. Dong Disciple says Pink was a b-hole, then Green was a b-hole. Then they were both b-holes, and now they're distracted b-holes. Orange has been buried the entire match. Yep. Kierkegaard says, I doubt anyone bots until they're at least technically beaten. Way too much sunk cost when you're into the 200 troop counts. Yeah. Orange is more passive than my grandpa, and he is no longer living. Orange is a true Maori. That's true. Why divide your troops like that on your turn? Isn't it just an extra click? No. I do not want to hit this territory. And with my stack in Kamchatka, well, before Orange hit Japan, that was the only territory I could hit. I don't want to hit this territory because I want this stack to be able to have access to the board. And so by putting troops out here and hitting the territories out here, I maintain access to the board from this side. Orange says good game. Who's Orange going at? Green has a 132 stack guarding against a 1 in Greenland. Pink has a 132 stack guarding against a 1 and an 8 in Southern Europe. Why don't they all move their troops to Ukraine and Middle East? Well, the troop distribution at the moment is the result of all the back and forth weird shit that everyone was dealing with earlier in the game. Right, this stack is here because in order for me to take North America, I had to threaten Green with a very large stack. And so he felt like he wanted to defend with a very large stack. I just had to threaten to get him to leave. The 132 here defends against someone coming into South America, even though that's stupid, because if Green wanted to break South America, Green would break South America. Everything else up to this point it's just people not really feeling like they need to consolidate. Did Orange just signal for they're ready for it to be over? It kind of looks like it. Dave says, lately I will move forward from Kamchatka and dare the break. They don't. No. Nobody's gonna come break Kamchatka here. And you're right, I could move off Kamchatka. I don't need to hard guard here. I don't need to hard guard here for the same reason that I don't need to hard guard here and here. We know that Pink isn't going to do it. We're fairly certain Green isn't going to do it. And I'm also fairly certain that Orange wouldn't do it. Ugh, going to 5 cards again. Like, we could card block Orange in Australia right here. But that doesn't help. In the long run, that doesn't actually help. Dicey says, Cress had one match a few weeks ago where the North America player moved their stack to Middle East. It was hilarious. That was a fun game. NP says, someone progress the game! Well. Green and orange both had the opportunity to progress the game a long time ago. And decided against. There we go! There's some movement. Loki, I love this play because
I want to kill those sons of bitches.
I love this play because it puts me into the hunter-killer position. All right. He's got this kill by quite a bit. That may actually be the winning play. Right now, I'm in a position where I have to negotiate with orange, or with green, and orange has I was going to say orange has enough troops to be consequential. Sorry, misclick. Good game. Green's not ready to quit yet. Well played, brother. Well played.
The battle is over.
Let's freaking go, everybody! How about that? Now, Orange decided to be the kingmaker. I thought it was going to be me, but it was Orange. Hell yeah. We have one. If you guys are watching on YouTube, and you haven't done so already, reach down. Hit that like button. Let's take a look at everybody's ranks. Orange was a beginner, green was an intermediate, and pink was an intermediate. The other two really didn't make a whole lot of difference this game. I'll tell you what, guys. Subscribe to this channel. We're going to play more Classic Fixed. And I'm going to show you how to take over the world. Not everybody. All that sitting around by Orange to get second. Well, in that configuration, Orange had no better prospects than second. Really enjoyed that. And yes, a lot of credit to Orange. As the manifesto says, it's a social game. That's right. It's a social game. Now, I didn't have faith that Orange would do the same thing for me if I were to do that to the other players. And that's what kept me out of it. Right, I gave Orange second there. I could have killed Orange next. I could have done the same thing that Orange did. Right? I could have come through, opened up Orange, and then run through Pink. The same way that Orange did. But I don't have faith in Orange that he would come through and know to finish the game. What's up, Lurking? Why doesn't Risk have skill-based matchmaking? Because there are so many different settings, right? You can have all these different settings that change the game in just subtle ways. Some people like to play this exact same setting that I just did, but they like to add blizzards. Some of them like to play capitals. Some of them like to play progressive cards. Some of them like to play on different maps. Some of them like to play with fog. Some of them like to play with 5 players instead of 6 players. So I think that's the main reason that there isn't skill-based matchmaking. Now, it also comes down to the fact that all of those settings are viable for the free-for-all ranking system. You can go in there and find some exotic group of settings that you are phenomenal at and that nobody else knows how to play. You go and you set up a game, you wait for people to join, and then you just kill everybody all the time. That's what the meta settings were created for. Right, that's why Europe Advanced Progressive Capitals was created. It was a gimmick mode that was set up so that the people who knew how to play the game would have a huge advantage over the people who didn't know. And they could get ranked higher, faster, and higher. That's why all the guys, basically everybody in the top 100, is playing some sort of progressive capitals. Not because it's the highest form of the game, but it's because the guys who know how to play have a huge advantage over the guys who don't know how to play. Now, my solution there is that we should have a fixed set of canonical ranked settings, right? We should have the classic game, classic fixed, exactly the way I play it. We should have the meta settings. A lot of people like to play the meta settings. Let's give them the meta settings. We should have classic prog. Also, the classic game. A lot of people like to play classic caps, classic progressive capitals. I think we should allow that in. And then I think that we should have 2 ladders each season that rotate with different maps, different settings. Maybe sometimes it's zombies, maybe sometimes it's secret missions, maybe sometimes it's some crazy ass new map. Maybe it's Expo per player sometimes. Maybe it's capitals sometimes. Maybe it's world dom sometimes. Maybe it's 70% sometimes, right? I think we should have 6 main ladders. And once we get those 6 main ladders, we can have skill-based matchmaking. Bierkegaard says, not only did you never mess with orange, you also showed lots of deference, collegiality to green and pink when you had plenty of causation for aggression. Yes. Social game. Lurking Limerick says, oh wow, so the facial hair is going to be absent long term? Yeah. I like shaving. I like how my face feels. Navahas says, Fog Blizzards is the GOAT, but I also find it hard to find matches with that. Fog and Blizzards on Classic? No, I disagree. I think that ruins the map. Limerick says, I just got slammed on Alcatraz Prague after 3 hours for progressing the game. We'll never play these settings again. Yes, don't play those settings. Coco says, but like Call of Duty has 100 maps and a bunch of game modes. Yeah, but they're all in different ladders. Right? You don't just jump in to a different game mode. Like, you don't jump into a random game mode when you go to Ready Up. Wiva says, not enough players for every setting to have wood to GM ranks. That's true. Bierkegaard says, I have no interest in playing Metafog Euro game, but can anyone give me a quick idea of how you play that to beat the uninitiated? Oh man, Bierkegaard. The meta settings on that map is very technically deep. Puddle Jam said the meta settings are actually real settings. The actual real settings? No, I disagree with that. But it's a different game than Classic Fixed. They're absolutely different games. Big Wave Dave says, I thought the new update is going to give us ranking based on settings. Yes? I mean, let's wait and see what it is. Enough said. If you want to learn how to play the meta settings, go watch Pete play the meta settings. If you want to learn how to play Classic Fixed, watch my channel. Pete is also very good at Classic Fixed. But I think you're going to learn more watching my channel than pretty much anyone else on these specific settings. Let's get into another game. Guys, I can't stop touching my face. It feels good on my hands and it feels good on my face. Did you guys notice that, like, a month after I shaved my beard off, that JP also shaved his beard off? Wova says, if you want to learn how to win every rigged game because your enemies are stuck in mud, watch Vampire Chicken. LOL! Vampire Chicken! Man, that guy has fun. Cannot deny the Vampire Chicken has fun. Pete's patience runs a bit thinner than our pal Cress. I think that's fair. But how long was that last game that we played? Right, that was an hour and a half, 2.5 hours maybe? Risky Phil is also a great source for Classic Fixed. Risky Phil is excellent. Dave says, I'm sad that Risky Phil has moved away from Classic Fixed. You're the last one. You carry the torch. Let's go. Like, go watch Risk Forever. It took me a minute to get past the robot voice, but Risk Forever is a great source of classic content. Go watch A Noob No More. Oh my god. That guy is amazing. But he doesn't even stream Risk anymore. Launch says, Risk Forever was the first YouTuber I watched. Didn't find out. The robot voice is tough. But his content, you can pick up some really cool things from him. He uses his real voice now? Oh. I haven't seen him in my feed in a long time. Dave says, I'd watch Fumin, but I don't get the 5-player thing. I mean, Fumin plays her own settings, but Fumin Spice... Like, go check out Fumin Spice on YouTube. She's only got a couple videos up, but her commentary is... Oh, it's so good. All right, we got a game, everybody. That probably should have been the last one of the stream, but we're just gonna keep going for it. Hey, Better Way! Thanks for the check-in. Welcome in. Hey, Sadiq! Thank you for the follow. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right, Better Way. The same thing that we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. And look at this frickin' spawn. Well, we got Europe. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be, and where we're going to be allowed to be. I'm a little bit afraid of red here. We got a purple and green contested Australia, but I think purple probably walks away with that pretty quickly. Pink has been gifted South America. Okay. And I think me removing black from Europe probably suggests that black is going to want to move into North America. I think if I'm red, I move it into Africa here, because nobody else has a solid claim on Africa. And watching, like, taking a look at the rest of the map, we can see that purple was going to go to Australia. Maybe he's afraid of pink. We know that pink wants to be in South America. Okay. Green's staying alive here. Oof. Oof. Green's barely staying alive here. Better Way says, I like playing 5-player. You start with more. Yeah, I like... So the reason that I like playing 6-player is because there are 5 viable bonuses. Right? Asia is not viable to start off with. And there are 6 players. That basically guarantees that somebody, if not multiple players, are going to be scrambling to find position. What it does is it enhances the natural imbalance of this map. Your says, touche, I figured you didn't lead with WVU. There might be something else behind the name. Is it not West Virginia? He says, I'm not a mountaineer. Cresquin just assumed when I first showed up and I didn't have the heart to tell him, oh my God, no! I've spent more time in Australia than I have West Virginia. Oh no! Better trade on 4. You are not spread out. Yeah, I know this is a bad position. This kind of saves me. Right, this here kind of saves me. I got to be cognizant of where that ultimately leads me. Right, my troops are close together, but I am actually genuinely in 4 positions. Let's call it 3. All right. UWV. What the heck is the difference? What's your name? What does UWV mean? I thought how could it not be University of West Virginia? Better say says, yeah, so with 5 players, you don't have one person just building up a single army in Asia that nobody wants to fight. You gotta take that player down fast. Oh God, Pink is a Disney fan? Do we know that Pink is a Disney fan? Lord Sky? I mean, he's not Mickeying out. It's not University of West Virginia, it's West Virginia University. I didn't know that, buddy. Your ads want me to go to Disney World with TurboTax driving with Geico. I mean, that sounds reasonable to me. Pink was thinking about Mickeying Africa, and then I wrote that. Pink has made his way out. Ooh, Red's in a tough spot here. Red and green are in a tough spot. Do I want to line up for kills? I mean, Pink may take these kills. If Red doesn't trade here, I mean, Pink has both. And Black skipped, but all right, so I'm lining up. I got a 10 trade coming in. Now, normally in this situation, I actually want to go to 5 cards, or at least not make any kills until after the next turn. Why? Because I don't want to be stuck making a trade, having 1 card, and then killing one of these guys for 3. Okay. All right, so now look what's happening to purple. Purple's on 12, they're gonna have 5 cards. Purple dies next turn. Question is, who gets the purple kill? green trades. Like if pink trades here, pink kills purple and is in a fantastic position for the rest of the game. What's up, Gray? Purple's on the menu. Purple is on the menu. Pink's not going to take the kill. Black skipped last turn, so he's a card behind. Oh my god. These new fucking dice, man. That should have been an easy kill. Terrible dice. Terrible dice. All right, Green's gonna go take Australia. It's fine by me. I want to be in Europe. I wouldn't be surprised if Pink went and took it here. All right, Pink trades. Ace the 3. And you know what? If I hadn't got that 3v1, like if I had missed the 3v1 twice, I probably would have just straight lost the game right there. You got to finish this, Pink. You got it. All right. And then there were 3. How much you guys love having early 3-player endgames? Green is greedy? I don't think I would call that greedy. Now, it'll be interesting to see how Pink plays this. Because I got my +5, Green has their +5. Is Green gonna break me? No. Pink comes through. Do they break me? Good game, I guess. Now, green can't actually afford to let pink hold here. The best thing for green to do here is to go over the top and break. He goes the hard way. Well played, pink. What did we learn today, Mr. Pink? Oh, we got a 10 set. Make sure my stack is out and ready in case green does something stupid. Now, I need pink to be able to generate here. Because green with the troop lead means that we kind of have to work together here. Right? This is the social aspect of it. Green can't kill me without losing the game. Green can't kill pink without losing the game. I'm not going to guard my border. I expect green to come up and break. It's going to break both of us here. But I have all of my troops in one big stack. Go for pink right now? Meyer. Social game. This is a long game. Right, if the troop leader wants to go after another player, that's his prerogative. I was debating breaking right there. Right? I have to balance Green's desire to play the game. With his willingness to hold position and his unwillingness to allow his neighbor to have a favorable position. Now, this war ultimately leads to both of these guys' demise. Green's on 26. I think I let them have one more turn. I'm going to let them trade and go at each other. Bammer says, you just hate to see war. Yes, troop leader, standing at your ready. Over. Now it's your prerogative. That's right, Dong Disciple. UWV, what is your name if it's not West Virginia? You will never hold Europe. They will just keep running through to break each other. You're absolutely right. And they're just going to use all their troops killing each other.
A lion doesn't concern himself with the opinions of a sheep.
No, he sure does not. Central America, Northern Europe, Brazil. Let's put it in Brazil, I guess. All right. Green's gonna have a tough time getting through. It's not impossible, but he's gonna have a tough time. He goes the wrong way! I'm fine with that. I'm absolutely fine with that. I don't even need to trade here. We'll get him with a 10 cent next turn. Good game, short and sweet. Nice 4-continent end game. Thank you, Risky Phil. We were just talking about you. Oh, he doesn't even have a trade. Certainly was not bad. It was all excellent. Everybody in chat was talking about how much they learn from your content, and also was lamenting how little Classic Fixed you seem to be playing these days. Let's freaking go, everybody!
The battle is over.
This is the wolf.
We have won.
We have won. Frick yeah, guys. No, we're not gonna be friends. But thanks for playing, buddy. Dong Disciple says, I have whiplash from the 180 between these two games. That was a different game entirely. I'll tell you what, guys, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't done so already, reach down, hit that like button. Taking down 2 novices and 3 beginners. And it is what it is. Subscribe to this channel. We're gonna play more Classic Fixed, and just like this, I'm gonna show you how to take over the world. Good night, everybody. All right. Like and subscribe. Splash that bell. Dong Disciple knows the lines. Fun set of back-to-back games. I mean, that last game was 2 hours, right? We went from 2 hours to 25 minutes. Hey, what's up, Mohammed? Welcome in. Oh yeah, I want to try and rank up. Just ran into the worst collab I've ever seen. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I had another child before the end of that game. Yes, that's true. It is obviously true. Oh shit. I missed Kiefer on a 10 stream streak. Cresquin playing against these level players is like a mountain from Game of Thrones cutting into peasants when he's training to fight the Viper. Yes and no. Noobs are volatile. And manipulating noobs is a skill. We just watched it in that last game. If we go back to that long-ass game, we stopped playing against noobs. Right, we played a long-ass game because we had expert and intermediate players. We Puerto Ricans. I can't read that out loud, Dong Disciple. Jesus. Come on, man. All right. That's going to be the last game of the stream. I'm glad that this one did not take 2 hours. What should I sing? Hey, thanks, Dong Disciple. What do you think of the cowboy? What do you think the cowboy in your Finding Game stream is drinking? I mean, obviously he's drinking some whiskey. The question is, Is it bourbon? Is it gut rot? Is it rye? It's probably not rye. Oh, I got so many ones that I want to sing. I don't want to repeat. I don't want to repeat stuff. All right. Everybody, thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for your God Cow. Blah, blah, blah. Kristen Page. Thank you for your subs. Thank you to the Kill Pete strategy for the big raid. 4-way fork for the small raid. I'm happy to be back. I'm happy to be back. I'm sorry I missed the end of the season, but it gives us a little bit of drama to build towards.